Hello, everyone, and welcome to the show tonight. How's everybody doing this week? Hope everybody had a good week. So I was just reading some comments. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a long week for me. I was a little tired today, but took a little nap before, so should be pretty good. So tonight I wanted to try something a little bit different. Um, I've been playing with a lot of reverse audio. Um, and one of my ghost boxes, and been getting some like crazy results doing that. So using reverse audio, obviously it's all garbled audio. So there's no like um I guess real words coming out per se. Like I said, everything's in reverse. So I've been getting names, I've been getting some crazy stuff. Little girl was coming through. Something really freaky happened when I was doing that. Shortly after little girl was coming through, Ed came through, and he just said, "Rob, I killed her," and then he said his name Ed, which is pretty freaky. So unfortunately I wasn't recording at that time, just because I was playing around with some audio. um I did do a demo session, and I recorded that, but it was after, because I just let it keep on running. So yeah, I got that like shortly after. That was like 2 days ago, so it was pretty trippy. So I don't know. So I wanted to night. So what I wanted to do tonight was kind of do that again. Just use reverse audio to see what we might get. I was getting a lot of names today, just when I was experimenting a little bit more. There was a lot of names coming through, so should be pretty interesting. Um, yeah, so we'll see what happens here. I just wanted to, like I said, try something a little bit different, just to show people, that this, when we do communicate with spirit, it, if they want to communicate with you, they're going to communicate with you no matter what. So basically, what a ghost box does, their destiny, is, so basically, the way that I build a ghost box is it's going to sweep through different radio frequencies. Actually, my boxes go from below the FM frequency to above the FM frequency. Um, and basically, spirit will use audio, any type of audio. I mean, they could even manipulate your voice, which we've all been hearing as of lately. Even people on the viewer side are telling me that they're hearing my voice after I'm not even speaking. Something manipulating my voice and saying things that I'm not saying. So it's pretty amazing. I've been getting a lot of messages from people just saying on what they're hearing on your guys' side. So after it leaves, I guess it's broadcasted over the internet and coming through your speakers on what people responses are getting. You guys are getting things that I'm not even hearing. And so I watched a couple of my videos because they're broadcasted and then they're recorded. So I've been watching the recordings a little bit, and just hearing some of the responses. I know that's not what I was hearing on my side. So yeah, it was kind of crazy. So anyway, so I built a reverse circuit. So basically what it does is So my radio plugs into um, the reverse circuit, and then the reverse circuit goes out to the speakers, or in this case, it's going to go into my mixing board, what I'm using to broadcast over the internet. Um, so basically, it's a live feed going from my ghost box into the reverse circuit, out from the reverse circuit into my speakers, and then it goes into the mixing board. So everything is live radio. So everything that you're hearing is live. So nothing's ever pre-recorded. So so yes, so it's reversed. So in this case, so even if you do hear, let's say, audio tracks or a song coming through, the song isn't going to be, it's going to be backwards. So it's kind of like how people would get like records and play them in reverse. I'm sure that you guys heard some of those and what it sounds like. Um, but it's the same concept. Samantha, I mean, you're going to be surprised if you do hear, I mean, if you do hear, so like I was saying earlier, I was hearing so many names come through. Um, so I mean, and it's kind of crazy what I was hearing with the reverse audio. I was getting a lot of sentences even coming through. Like I said, when Ed spoke, he said, "Rob, I killed her," and then he said, "Ed." So anyway, it's going to be an interesting night. Lori, I hope you didn't have bad dreams. I'm just reading some of the comments. Yeah, Christy, so yes, they're actually communicating. It's not and you'll see it's kind of interesting when you're first hearing it. But it's going so fast that um it doesn't sound like when you're playing back a record real slow. It sounds totally different. Um and you'll hear it once the sessions start. I mean, we don't have to do this all night. I just want to show that communication is even possible, even in reverse. So everything that we do, like I said, is experimental. Um, and I just want to show people that it doesn't have to be. It's any type of audio that spirit can use to speak. It's not only radio; it could be anything. Um, like I said, it could even be your voice. But I think doing it this way, um, it's going to be easier to pick up words, and you could tell like what's spirit communication and what's not, because whatever's not, you're not going to be able to understand what it's saying anyway. So yeah, Lori, Lisa, I always protect myself also. So before I come on, I just do some self meditation and protect myself, and then even after, I do the same thing. So oh, because I'm not talking, Lily. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean sometimes I'll get a little quiet. Um, just because I'm reading the comments. Um, so yeah, when I do talk, because I have the mic kind of a little loud, then it might make you jump if I start talking. I better put my headphones on. See, I'm a little tired. Just like I said, I woke up from a little nap. Mm. Hold on a second. I've got to rerun some of these wires. So, like I said, I mean, I've been using this desk also for work now. So, because I'm working from home, so I have a bunch of my work stuff also here. My work keyboard and stuff on my desk. So I just had to rerun some of these wires. Should have done that before I started, but well, I was building a couple of boxes today, so I should have done that when I was building boxes. But I think I just didn't want to get. I didn't even think about it. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't reading the comments. I know we have a couple of new viewers here, and those of you tuning in for the first time, welcome. So yeah, by reversing the audio, um, you will hear, I guess, forward speech a little bit more clear. Just because it's not going to be, there's not going to be any type of other um voices coming through that are forwarded, so it's going to be a little bit easier to pick up on those words. um I'm going to start it here in probably another minute or so. um I've been doing this for quite a while now, quite a few years. Like I've said in the past, I mean, I was always a skeptic when it came to ghost boxes. um until I started playing around with the box and um started I don't know, I just started getting a lot of responses from it. So that was before I started building ghost boxes, and then I started building ghost boxes, and the rest is history, as they say. April, you got to join in the chat. I will interact with everybody on here. If whoever comments, I'll try to speak to everybody. Um, I like to interact with everybody. Everything on here on the show is about you guys. I mean, without you guys viewing the show, I wouldn't have a show. So I try to do everything for you guys. I'm just a mediator here. I'm just a host. This show's all about you guys. All right. How's it going, Samantha? How's it going, Deanna? Let me see here. So I'm going to get I'll go ahead and get started here. Just give me a minute. Trying to see something here. Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and start up the first session. Now, the way that this works is, if you guys want to ask a question, just type in the letter Q, and then type in your question, and then I will read your questions during the session. And then if you guys hear any words coming through, go ahead and just type them in the comments. That will just help everybody else to possibly well, just type in. So here, I'm going to do a sample like of what the question will look like. Hold on 1 second. If I could type. I just did a sample on what you want, how to type out a question. That way, because if I do see it, I will call it out. Anyway, we'll just go from there. All right, so let me go ahead and switch. I always switch to the other camera, where there's a black mirror, or a book that looks like it's a REM pod that looks like a book, and then it has my ghost box and a couple of candles. But anyway, in the black mirror, sometimes we will see different things in there. It's been kind of crazy, but anyway, we'll go ahead and get started. Oh, come on. Is there any spirits here with us tonight? All right, who said yes? Who's here with us tonight? Who said girl? I heard Ed. Ed, are you here with us tonight? Ray Louise wants to know if she should start her hypnotherapy business this year. Cindy wants to know if she will she move soon. Janice wants to know, Dad, how are you? Sylvia wants to know, Fernie, are you in peace? Do you know that you left this world? Who just said Sylvia? Brittany wants to know if any spirits or guides have any messages for her. Who just said yeah? Who just said Paul? Who just said Ellie? Who's the female that said Ed? Can you give us your name? Jamie wants to know who's watching her. Does anybody have any messages for Cindy? Who just said help? Christy wants to know if anybody's trying to communicate with her and who. Edna? Eve? Somebody just said Eva. Danny, who are you looking for? David wants to know if his sister is here. Matt, are you trying to communicate with Samantha? Karen wants to know if her mom Betsy and grandmother Edna are here. I just heard Edna a little bit ago. Sandy wants to know if her grandfather Dennis is here. Can you call out Dennis? Sandra wants to know if her best friend Alma is around, and her brother Greg. Dennis, who are you here to speak with? Karen wants to know if Edna is with her mom Betsy, and are you at rest? Are you on peace? Lily wants to know who's a male by her. Jay, are you here to talk to Dennis? Alyssa wants to know if there's any spirits in her house. Matt, I just heard Matt. Matt, are you here to speak to Cynthia? Does anybody have any questions for Susan? Yeah? What's her message? Jay, call out to Dennis. Detka, are you here? Are you here with Max? Karen wants to know if Edna and her mom Betsy are around her. Who just said Edna? Who's calling out for Cindy? Becca, are you here? Who just said Sam? Sandy heard a woman's voice say Dennis. Is that his grandmother? David wants to know, Saul, can you talk to him? Bree wants to know if Mom, are you with Matt? Janice wants to know if Bill G has a sign for her. Who just said Vicky? Bree wants to know, Mom, are you okay? All right, we're going to end the session in about a minute. Jared, can you say somebody's name that's on here? Who just said please? Who needs help? Matt Hoy, who murdered you? Who just said girl? Can you tell us the girl's name? Edna? Mom, are you with Nana? All right, we're going to end the session. All right, we're going to end the session now. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a lot of names coming through. And so you see how what I was talking about was when we're doing this, it's totally different. For this many names to be coming through, it's kind of crazy. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming through. And this is why when I started, I mean, I've been playing around with this for a while, but started playing around with it more regular ever since I created the new board. I've been playing around with it a little bit more, and just the responses are just like amazing. So that's why I wanted to kind of share it with everybody. And I think the communication, I think, is a lot better. Yes, I think it is a lot more clear. And like I said, for this many names to come through, it's just crazy. And it's kind of funny was I know that Edna was coming through to communicate with somebody. And it's funny because sometimes you will think about a question, you don't even have to ask a question, and you're going to get an answer to your question. I see that happen quite a bit. And it was funny because I saw somebody post up, if Edna was here. And then Edna immediately came through as soon as I saw that question. And then she said she came through again. So it was kind of crazy. What do you mean, Teresa? Which army guy are you talking about? Yeah, I kind of heard that too come through. Um, I'm sorry, it's just for me because I'm reading so many questions. I always forget who asked because I'm just repeating question after question. So it's just really hard to see who keep it. I think to keep the questions straight with who asked them. I think once questions start coming in a little bit slower, it's easy to keep track. But I'm glad that you guys are getting answers for your questions, though. So, what did you guys think of the reverse session? Yeah, I know. I heard Matt coming through a lot also. Um, yeah, that would be cool. Well, I mean, sometimes we can't control on what's being said or when we're hearing a bunch of names coming through, that in itself is just showing us that people are trying to get our attention. Um, but I mean, even getting that many names coming through when the audio is coming through like normal, is amazing in itself because over radio broadcasts they don't say names constantly. Um, yeah, exactly. So sometimes, like what Teresa said, there is a delay in response. Um, so you might get like a sentence to come through, little by little. And I do have the sweep rate like kind of turned up, so it is going to sweep a little bit faster. Sometimes when it's going a little slower, um, it's a little distracting. So that's why I turned up the sweep rate a little bit faster. And then that way we're going to hear more words coming through. Well, there's less chance of words coming through actually. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing some more. Um, so basically, the way that I do the sessions is we'll do a session, then we'll stop. We'll do another session, then we'll stop. We'll just keep on going through. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna do. I'll do. Usually the sessions go on until after 4 in the morning. Well, it's what time is it here? It's 12:30. So I'll be on probably for another 4 hours. What's up, Chris? How are you doing? All right, we'll yeah, Cindy, I'll find out. I'll ask some more questions here. Let's see. What's happening there, werewolves? Well, welcome, Alyssa. Thanks to thanks for joining in with us tonight. No, I didn't do drawing. I mean, I'm still going to right now. I just don't have I thought I had enough parts to build another box, so I'm going to wait. Um because I don't want you guys to me to give something away and then I don't have it's going to be like 6 weeks or so for me to ship it out. I did order more parts. I thought I had more parts cuz I did have a couple of orders come in. Well, that I've been sitting on. Then I got enough parts just to finish those two, but I ordered a lot more parts and just with everything going on right now, um I was talking to somebody else about this, and the last time I ordered parts was, God, I don't know, 5 months ago, maybe. Um, and then I went to go order some more parts, and the prices have tripled on everything that I needed to order. And I started talking about to some other box builders, and they said the same thing. They can't believe like we have to pay triple the price for everything that we're purchasing before. So things are a little pricey right now. All right, so we'll go ahead and start up another. I don't know if it's because of COVID or if it's because of the tariffs with China. I don't think people realize that um 90% of the goods made like all over the world come from China. Like everything's manufactured in China for all components. So all electronic components are manufactured in China. All iPhones, most computers, things like that, major electronics are all manufactured in China. Yes, they're made or they're U.S. companies, but they're still manufactured in China. All right, so let's go ahead and yeah, shipping is crazy right now. I mean, I ordered some stuff also from the US and it took forever to get here. Um I had a couple of people that were a little upset because I had to order some speakers and it took them almost 10 days to get here. Normally they're here in like 2. So it backed up my shipping. Anyway, yeah, I mean, Lily, I'll let you everybody know when I'm going to do the drawing. Like I said, I just don't want to hold the drawing and then, 8 weeks later you guys get, what I'm giving away. So I just want to wait until I have it in hand. All right. So let me go ahead and we'll go ahead and get started. Come on. Sorry, people are blowing up my phone. I don't know why. I normally ignore it. Um all right, let's go ahead and get started. So if you guys want to throw up your questions, go for it. Who's here with us tonight? Who just said it's me? Sandra wants to know if her mom Betsy is with her dad. Does anybody have any messages for Christina or Caitlin? Regina wants to know who sent the cardinal to her today. Cindy wants to know, is it Mike or Dad calling her name? Gene, are you here with us? Barbara Miller, where's your body? You were telling us it was by a lake last week. Melly wants to know if anybody has any guidance or words from her for her. Jay, can you say hi to Dennis? Emma, are you here with us tonight? Tonya, are you here? Can you say her name? Who just said Tanya? Ed? Who just said dead? Who said killed? Who's coming in with a really deep voice? Man? Lisa wants to know, Dad, does that you say my name? Donnie, are you here? Who was killed and who needs help? Who just said I am? Tanya Ann, are you here? Dawn wants to know if her mom is here with us. Chris wants to know if Dad, can you give me a sign by saying your initials? Who just said farming? And help. Donnie, who killed you? Are you here with us, Dennis? Who's saying Raina? Can you tell us who's saying that? Who said mimic? Jesus, are you here with us? Who was also called Jesse? What happened to you? Who's the female that said what? Mom, can you give me a sign that by saying my name? Who is calling out sunshine? Cliff, are you here tonight? Are there any messages for Janine? Is Patty with Dad and Mom? Who just said here? Patty, are you here? Who's the little girl that's coming through? Who just said me? Little girl, what's your name? Little girl, is your name Patty? When I said Patty, you said me. Is that your name, Patty? Is the little girl still here with us? Sandy has a question. Dad, can you call out my youngest son's name or your grandson or my grandson? Who's the woman that keeps on appearing to Collie? Patty wants to know if her mom is here. Dennis wants to know. Mike wants to know if his dad forgives him. Rick, who are you here to speak with? Sandy wants to know, Daddy, I miss you. Talk to me. What's my daughter's name? Your favorite? Yvette, that's what I was looking at. That's why I was like kind of watching it. I'm sorry. There's kind of like a weird reflection in the mirror. Who's looking for Raina? Who's a female looking for Raina? You just said me. Don't say me. What's your name? All right, we're going to end this session. So I want to see what this reflection is. It might be the candle. Yeah, it's a reflection of the candle. That's weird. Yeah, that session was a little crazy. So I was reading comments. What was David's sister's name? Sorry, Lily. Oh, okay. No, Carmen, there's so what we're doing is the audio that I'm playing is in reverse. So, um, but I mean, there might be other languages coming through. I just, do you have those sensor balls turned on right now, Teresa? Yeah, it's interesting on what we're hearing more on reverse. Um, and this is why I wanted to experiment a little bit um more with it. Oh no, I'm going to do more sessions. Don't worry. I do sessions like in 15-minute bursts. Sometimes I'll go a little bit longer. Yeah. No, I mean, doing this more and more. Like I said, doing it in reverse more and more. The more I was playing with it, the more I started liking it more, and using reverse speech more. Um, and as it goes on, um, you will start hearing more longer sentences. It's kind of crazy. I just think right now there's just so much communication because there's so many people trying to come through. Like if I do it by myself, it's totally different. And I think right now with you guys all watching and asking so many questions, I think there's more spirit trying to come through and communicate. So if it's just like me sitting there doing a session by myself, it's totally different. Um, I'll get a few names here and there. But the my name comes through quite a bit, like somebody's trying to talk to me and get my attention. And then when I focus in and start asking questions, then I get a lot of responses coming through. But with you guys all trying to make communication, I think a lot of people are trying to come through to communicate with you guys. So I think that that's why there's so many names coming through, because I've never heard this many names coming through. Um, I have a little bit, but not as frequent as I am right now. This is crazy. Ed comes through quite a bit. Like I said, Ed is tied to the little girl that's here, and he told me the other day that he killed her, and I think that's why he's tied to her and doesn't want to let her go. And that was pretty emotional for me. I'm gonna have to get some of those little balls. I mean, yes, I have the RAM pod set up, and yes, it's hasn't gone off yet. Not like the last 3 weeks, but no, that's pretty cool. And that's what I was hoping you guys do, is more experiments on your side. Um, and I love you guys giving me all the feedback of what you're hearing on your side. And like I was saying earlier, when you guys were giving me feedback on you guys hearing EVPs coming over on your side, different things coming through that I'm not hearing, um, and also hearing my voice being mimicked on your side is pretty amazing. So the little balls that light up, they're cat balls. So they're like a little cat toy. So if you kind of like bump them, they'll start lighting up. Um, I see people using them a lot during investigations. Chrissy said REM pod. REM pod's not going off, and it is on. Let me just double check. Yep, it's on. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying that they were when they were hearing my voice being mimicked. They said that that was kind of freaky. And I actually heard it too. What rewatching a um one of the recordings, it sounded like my voice, but a little bit deeper. And they were saying things that I wasn't even saying. So that was kind of a trip. I know you can find them on eBay. Let me look them up. Hold on. Sorry, we go off on a tangent sometimes. Um, and start talking about other things. So, oh, here they are. They have them up on Amazon. They're they're LED motion activated cat balls. They're like two for $10. But you can find them on Amazon. I could put up a link if you guys want. Here, hold on. Like I said, for people that are just tuning in for the first time, we go off on tangents like this. We start discussions. We're gonna buy out all the balls on Amazon. All right, I just shared the link. I'm gonna have to order some now. Damn it. Yeah, see, Teresa, you're like so distracting. Yeah, I've told Ed to leave the little girl alone, but Hey, you guys are welcome um for me finding these for you. Whoop. All right, we'll have to. Oh my god, you guys are making me laugh. So Carmen, the show's only scheduled for an hour, but it normally goes on for, I don't know, 4 hours at least. Don, don't even get started. So people on here that are tuning in for the first time, just be careful with Teresa and Don, um, and Chrissy. Those three you have to be careful with. You have to watch out for them. Just just saying, you've been warned. See, I should have done an affiliation link. I could have made some money off of them damn balls. Um, so basically, what I do is live ghost box sessions. So we just finished one a little bit ago. So basically, what we do is we'll ask questions during the ghost box session, and then see uh, what um, what type of answers we'll get. A lot of times, loved ones come through for people, um, so it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Chrissy, don't be all innocent, and Christy too. You didn't sneak. I know you're trying to creep under the radar, Christy. Hey, Michelle, welcome to the show. All right, so yeah, Cindy, those are the instigators. You have to be careful with them. All right, well, good night, Sandra. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we'll be on next week. Oh, actually, I'm going to be starting up a new show with a friend of mine. He was actually he'll come on here sometimes. He's probably listening to the show. Um, but my friend Joshua, him and I are going to be starting up a show. He's a professional audio engineer. So he wants to give some insight from an audio engineer's perspective on ghost boxes and things like that, and spirit communication. So it's going to be kind of an interesting show. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll get started on another session. Um, Well, that's pretty interesting, Sandra or Samantha. Night, Sandra. All right, so you guys ready for the next session? Yeah, I did. I do want a reel to reel. I'll still pick one up sometime. Um, I was actually I haven't looked around for a little while, but I might start. Actually, I have to take a quick break, but you know what? Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's go ahead and get started. So is there anybody here to talk crap to Teresa? A mail just came through and said no. Donnie, who else was involved? Was there more than just him? What did anybody have a message for Lily? Does anybody have any messages for Janine? Or for Jeannie? Does anybody have any questions for or want to talk to Alyssa? Nicole wants to know who's the woman that's following. Oh, is a woman following? Is that person evil? Keith, was that you that visited Christy in her sleep? Does anybody have any messages for Jahara? Is Cliff here with us tonight? Who's the spirits that are here? Who just said yeah? Who's the spirits that are here with us? Can Ed sit off the REM pod for us if Ed is here with us? Dawn wants to know, Dad, are you here with us? Do you have anything you want to say to her? Sandra wants to know, Tanya, are you here with us? Who just said I am here? Lily wants to know, Mom, do you feel guilty? Is Paul's mom here with us? Who just said yeah? Who's the male that's speaking French? Who just said Edna? Eve? Edna? Edna, who are you here to speak with? Lisa says hi to Paul. Who just said I'm her? Who's a female that said I am her? Who said yes in Spanish? Is there somebody here that speaks Spanish with us? Who just said yeah? Michelle wants to know if Mom, are you here with us? Who said Rudy? Jeff Anthony, are you here with us? Don wants to know, Aunt Pat, are you here? Who just said Gomer? Lisa wants to know, what's your favorite color? If the hair woman is here with us, can you make yourself known? Who said help? Melissa wants to know if Grandpa Rios, are you here with her? Is Dika here with us? Lisa wants to know, what are you sorry for? Lisa wants to her dad to say her name, please. Is Fred here? Who just said Eric? Don, you woke up legally blonde. What's up? Jackie, if you're here, set off the REM pod, please. Ed, are you talking to the little girl? Regina, good night. I know sometimes it's hard to hang in there. Is anybody here to speak to Alberta? Who said 15 minutes? The girl said 15 minutes. All right, we're going to end the session. Yeah, that was a little crazy. Yeah, it's just it's totally different. Well, good night, Lily. Thanks for joining in. So there's like a little green reflection in the mirror, but it looks like it's coming from the candle. Yeah, so everything's sweeping in reverse. I mean, we could do it the other way if you want to. It's up to you guys. Yeah, Ed keeps on saying little girl or a girl too. I actually like it more this way. Yes, I can adjust the sweep, but the faster it goes, it's gonna. I mean, it's um. I kind of played around with the different sweep rates, but I think I kind of tried to get it just right. Sometimes too fast. Um, it's just like going in forward. Also, when sometimes it's just too fast. Right now, it's at what 180 millisecond. I can go to like 150 milliseconds, but I think 180 is good. I mean, 150 is good too, though. 150 is just a little bit faster. No, slower. It's just there's too much coming through. So I did experiment going slower, but it was just too slow. So I speeded it up a little bit. So I found that the best spots are like 180 and 150. About 150, yeah, about 155, somewhere around there is about the perfect speed. Anything else that's too slow or a little too fast. Well, thank you for that, Teresa. Yeah, just going slower is just too. It's not. The results aren't the same. Um, so there's Eva is a tech. Um, so when you're dealing with ITC, there's a few technicians that come through. They're actually um they help with spirit communication. So Paul is one, Eva is another, um, Tom is another. There's a few, but Eva comes through quite a bit. She's and she's been coming through a lot. Teresa, stop playing with the balls. Yeah, I don't know who Bill's trying to get a hold of. Is anybody here trying to communicate with the Bill? Yeah, these nuts. Um, no, that's the so the last what 3 weeks in a row, the REM pod was going crazy, and it was going off on command. So, um, maybe it'll go off later tonight. Who knows? But it's normally Ed or the little girl that's normally sets it off. So there's Emma, who's a little girl, and then there's Ed, who's tied with a little girl. Yeah, you missed out, Alberta, on the cat balls. You guys can fill her in on the cat ball story. That was all thanks to Teresa. So basically, what we're doing tonight is we're experimenting with reverse audio to see if Spirit can use reverse audio to communicate better, um, and see if they can manipulate the audio. And seems to be working pretty well. I've never done it in a group session. I've only experimented with it um, by myself. I had to turn on the heater. It's getting a little chilly in here. So if you guys hear like a hum, that's just a heater. Yeah, that's too loud. Yeah, I'm actually liking the reverse myself. Well, you guys have snow out there, right? Well, I'm glad that you're liking it, Dave. Well, Diana, well, welcome to the show. Um, yeah, it sucks to see, what you guys had to go through. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Kimberly, welcome to the show. Yeah, it was terrible. Um, well, thank you for the kind comments. So, Lisa, right now I'm just taking a little break from the session. We'll get started on another session here shortly. Um, I'm glad that you're able to get some water out there, Diana. So you guys need to understand, like, doing sessions on my side. Um, I do burst sessions because sometimes I need a little bit of a break between the sessions. So that's kind of why I'll do it. I mean, sometimes I'll go a little bit longer, but I try to keep it within about 15 minutes. Um, Unless there's something, if we're getting a lot of responses, and something's like coming through and communicating with us and trying to get us a message, then I will continue going. I'm all out of rock stars, damn it. I ran out. I drank my last one during the beginning of the show. Um, So now I might just have to turn to water. I don't shut it down if it gets too ugly. I mean, I'll shut it down. I'll stop the session if it does start getting a little dark. Um, but that's pretty much it. When activity starts happening in here, I just keep going. No, I don't drink a lot of coffee, so I'm trying to prevent reading Don's comments. Especially when when Don starts talking about yawning. I'm sorry. So a couple of weeks ago, I just had a really bad yawning session. Yawning fits. I was just really tired. See, and I just yawned. Well, good night, Michelle. Thanks for tuning in. No, I don't drink a lot of soda, so um I only drink one Rockstar a day, but except on the nights of my show, I'll drink one just before. All right, so we'll go ahead and yeah, see, exactly. Damn it, that's all your fault, Don. Let me change out this candle really quick. All right. All right, I'm going to need some water. So let's go ahead and get started on another one. And then I do have another red candle. Um, but I'm burning this black one. No, I'm not cold. Um, I have this heater right next to me, so it's all good. All right, let's get started on another session. So yeah, it's kind of hard to see the candle because it's on the far end of the camera. Yeah, that's why I change it up. I try to use a black one, but if you since I've lit the black candle, the REM pod hasn't been going off as much. I don't know if Ed he probably doesn't like the black candle. But yeah, I think red is actually for protection. All right, let's get started on another session. So you guys ready? Let's see. All right. We're going to go ahead and get started. Let me switch this over. Is Ed here with us tonight? Ed, are you going to sit off the REM pod for us tonight? Who's the female that said hello? Emma, are you going to sit off the REM pod tonight for us? You say no? So who's here with us? Who's trying to communicate with Christy? Lisa wants to know if that was Dad. Who just said Dad? Mike Gardner, do you have any messages for Dawn? Who said dead? Dad? Lisa said, hi, Dad. Love and miss you. Who just said, I'll kill you? Who's the male coming through that said, I'll kill you? Oh, how did you die? If spirits here are trying to communicate, can you touch the balls at Teresa's? Is the spirit trying to communicate with Takoli dangerous? Tanya, are you here? Is that you trying to communicate? Who just said help? Dad, lady in red, yes. That's from Lisa. Who said I don't like this? Who said heater? Some sound like somebody said I don't like this heater.
Sure.
Lisa wants to know, Dika, was that you? Who got shot? Who just said mimic? Eddie, are you here? If you're here, can you set off the balls for Teresa? Who shot him? Can you tell us who shot him? Who said welcome to the show? Who's trying to communicate with Lisa? Who's the little girl trying to come through? Who's me? Zach, who are you trying to communicate with? Anna? Little girl, can you give us your name? Who just played with a sound like a squeaky toy? Little girl, is that you? Bill, are you Chrissy's dad? Little girl, do you want to play with the toy? Bill, who are you trying to contact? Who just said Apple? Who said need help? Little girl, there's toys out there that people have for you to play with if you want to play with them. Did somebody say witch in Spanish? Does somebody want to try to mimic me? Who said yes? Little girl, can you speak again? We'll end the session in about a minute.
Dear.
Steve, is that you trying to come through? Ed, did you hurt the little girl? You said, yep. All right, we're going to end the session. So, Teresa, was anybody playing with any of the toys on your side? Or if anybody's burning candles, was Sandy, was anybody playing with their candle? Yeah, I know. There, it's like anytime the little girl comes through, he gets all pissy. Karen, that's weird. That's kind of crazy. I'm kind of glad that you guys are doing experiments on your side also. Um, that's crazy. So do you guys have weird stuff coming through on your side? Yeah, I heard Bruja come through, which is witch in Spanish. I don't know what were your comments. Or I mean, you don't have to repeat them on here. Were you just typing in words, or were they cuss words or anything? Good night, Carmen. Yeah, I know, Chrissy. So I heard a bunch of whispers. It's just really hard to it's hard to make them out. That's why I was like really trying to concentrate on what was being said. Just sometimes they're just so low, it's hard to pick them up. Oh, gotcha. Maybe they just think that you're typing in like threats or something. It's stupid. That's why I said just be careful on what you comment. Um, and don't type in any cuss words because they will you'll get kicked off. It's not me doing it. I don't know if it is Emma trying to come through, the little girl. Um, Sounds like it's a different voice, a voice I've never heard before. And that little squeaky toy was that was kind of creepy. Yeah, I heard Anna say also. I heard her say Anna. Um, I know. I mean, sometimes I just wish that um there was a different platform to broadcast to. Um, that's why I like using YouTube a lot because it's not as policed. Because I do post that it's for people um not under the age of 18 anyway. So yeah, so the squeaky toy, and that's what I mean, how often do you ever hear um a kid talking on the radio, or especially a child, and playing with squeaky toys on the radio? You don't really hear that, especially like for early in the morning or late night, like at 2 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning in some places. Um, it's not going to happen. No, we're not, and I appreciate that. We're not talking about being disgraceful on Facebook or anything or on the show. We're just talking about Facebook policing what people comment. Like if because sometimes we'll like people will type in like what they heard, like I'm going to kill you or something like that, and they'll type that in, and then Facebook will kind of take that as a threat and ban you from, or they might throw you in Facebook jail for 24 hours or something. Patty knows that all too well. Yeah, so children toys are played with a lot. Um, I don't know if I showed you guys a toy phone that I brought home from a haunted location that was put out there. Um, so we went to an old sane asylum, and we're in the children's ward, and I could have swore I saw a little boy standing there. So um, I left. Well, we left, and then when we came back, we had to go walk back. And right where I saw that little boy standing, there was a toy phone, um, like a Fisher Price phone. I have it right here. Here, I'll bring it up. Anyway, this phone was sitting in the same spot we saw that little boy, and there was nobody around. If anybody else would have come through, they would have had to pass us. Um, so anyway, hold on one second. So yeah, I brought home this little Fisher Price toy. It's kind of dirty and beat up, but yeah, this was sitting in the hall, um, where I saw the little boy standing. And you know that little Fisher Price, those old Fisher Price, they were like a little dial, and they had like different farm animals. Like the cow says, and if you pull the string, it says moo. Um, when I told the story about, well, I told some friends of mine, um, about the phone. They told me in the same spot that they heard that little Fisher Price, toy going off, and they looked around for that toy in that same area, and there was nothing. So yeah, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, the CNC. That's what it is. I need to find one of those on eBay. Wow, that's crazy. Where are you located? Are you in California also? Now I'm going to start shopping on here like I did when I was looking for a reel to reel like last week. Was it last week? I think so. Yeah, I'm in Thousand Oaks. Did you see if did you see who was knocking at your door? Yeah, I so want to go out to Philadelphia. I mean, out to Pennsylvania. That's one state I haven't been to. I've been all around the area outside of the state, but yeah, it's funny. I've been to all the surrounding states around Pennsylvania. That little girl though kind of crazy. Hold on one second. I'm reading a comment. I'll answer that question. Hold on one second. So, couple of things. Um so like human, that's why kids and animals can see things more than adults can, because at a certain age we're all born with abilities. Um Once we hit a certain age, your abilities kind of go away unless you're more tuned in with your abilities. Like most kids will shut them off at a certain age. Animals don't know any better, so they're always going to sense that. I mean, because that's just their natural instinct. Um, like cats can see infrared. So if you ever have like an IR light, you can flash it around and the cat's going to follow it because they can see infrared. So there's different things like cats can see more in the dark. Dogs can also, but cats can see better. Um, anyway, so dogs and things like that can sense things, so they'll start growling at things and you won't see anything. Um, so yeah, I would like to go check out Gettysburg. Yeah, Furbies were kind of creepy. Um, I had one for a while and it would turn on even though if there was no batteries in it. Um, and that I found somebody gave it to me. They said it was haunted, and I didn't believe them until it turned on, and I didn't realize that it didn't have batteries. So anyway, I actually gave it away to a friend of mine. All right. Samantha, where are you from? So we'll go ahead and start up another session. I might end the show about 3 tonight or today, a little after 3. So I'll go for like another hour. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've had one of my ghost boxes was turned off. And the first time that, well, I mean, I knew that there was a little girl here, but she started communicating through the ghost box and it was turned off. Um, but that was kind of creepy. That's when she started communicating a lot with me. Um, she made her presence known, and then um, she started coming through a lot during ghost box sessions. All right, so let's go ahead and hey Heidi, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I've heard walkie talkies do that also. But I think that's the same thing with the tuner. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll get started on another session here. All right. Sorry, energy's just started getting a little heavy in here. All right, let's go ahead and start up the session. Is the little girl still here with us tonight? Who is the witch? Who are the spirits talking about when they said witch on the last session? I hear a very faint little girl's voice. Who's here with us? Who just said witch? Annie? Who are you here to communicate with? Who just said spirit? Bill, are you trying to get Chrissy's attention? Can you try setting off the REM pod, please? Patty, what stuffed animal did you get and give to your brother David? Bill, who are you trying to communicate with? Hey, Sarah, how are you doing? Did anybody set off the REM pod in here tonight? Is a witch dangerous? Ed, are you here with us tonight? Is there a witch here with us? Is Jerry with us tonight? If there's a Bill here with us tonight, sit off the REM pod. Bill, what's your last name? Can you give us your last name? Who just said Ed? Ed, is that you sitting off the REM pod or Bill? Ed, is that you? Ed, is that you here with us? Is Bill with us? How old is Sarah? Who says needs help? Bill, do you need help? Ed, you're after Bill? Ed, are you upset that Bill's coming through a lot tonight? Is it Bill Bailey sitting off the REM pod? Is he in contact with La Bruja? Is Emma here with us also? Is somebody here with me tonight? I just heard Emma. Who's saying shut up? Ed, are you telling me to shut up? Emma, can you say hello to us? Ed, are you pissed off at me tonight? Who said no? It wasn't me. Ed did. Can you sit off the REM pod if you live in Orlando? Graham Williams, are you here? So is that the little girl sitting off the REM pod? Ed, are you upset? Who just said my name? Why is Ed's name coming through so much? Who keeps on threatening the void? Ed, why are you being so mean? Rudy, who are you trying to contact? Who said Rob? Bill Bailey, what do you have to say for yourself? Who's telling me to shut my mouth? Ed, can you back off for a minute? Betsy, who are you here to contact? Alright, Ed, you're kind of getting nasty with us. I'm gonna have to end the session.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna end the session. All right, we're ending the session now. Yeah, Ed's coming through way too much. He's becoming too dominant. Yeah, the REM pod was going off when he said man, when the man said REM pod, then start going off. That was kind of trippy. Yeah, Ed's crazy. He's just dominating. Eric, Mama T-shirts is pissed off at you. See, it's like every freaking week the REM pod goes off, and it's always Ed starts setting it off, and it's usually around this time. So I've used a couple of different REM pods now. I'm using this one that looks like a book. I've used one that looked like a little treasure chest. I try to keep them kind of natural looking, that matches the environment, kind of. Yeah, I think so. Karen, um, I know that he prevents a little girl from coming through, and he gets pissed off when she does. Yeah, see, and it's like Christy said. Um, he doesn't like Emma communicating with us. Eric, you missed a little girl earlier, and she was playing with the squeaky toy. So yeah, tonight, so we're using nothing but reversed audio. Um, good night, Bert. Hope you have a good night. Hey Maria, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Ed's just been dominating tonight. All right, that'll be cool. Thanks, Bert. Stop it, Don. Now you're gonna start making me yawn. Don's doing it. What do you mean second session? Sandy? Hey, Heidi. Peaches? Is that your nickname, Don? Peaches? Yeah, no, I kept on hearing witch too. We all did. Teresa, what are you laughing at? I think Sandy's on the roll. I just watch you guys in the chats and I just start cracking up. You guys are entertaining. You guys are my entertainment. See, I just read your comment. See what you did? All right, Chrissy, go get some sleep. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, all the nicknames are coming out now. No, we do talk about different things in the paranormal. Um so in the mirror, you'll see there's a pennant hanging off of the black mirror. That was used in a demonic case that I worked on. and it was tied to a mirror also. So I just hung it on that black mirror. It's kind of for protection. All right, so we'll do another session here in a minute. Yep. So yeah, a lot of the things that I use all had tied to personal experiences, things that I keep or things that I put it up put on display. Anyway, let's go ahead and start up another session. And honestly, I don't know, Maria. He's just tied here, and I'm not a type of person to because I don't think we're in, well, I don't know. I haven't had any problems with Ed here. I know that he just makes his presence known. And he's tied to the little girl, but he hasn't done anything that I would need to get rid of, have him removed, let's say. But anyway. I'm not sure, Don. I don't know. Don. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. All right, so let's go ahead and start up another session here. No, I agree. I think he's a pain in the ass also, but yeah, he doesn't cause harm. So can Spirit go over and mess with the candles and mess with Teresa's toys over there? Tanya, can you say somebody's name in here, please? So who's with us? Can somebody go play with the candle that Raina has lit? Tanya, Sandy, and Don both miss you. Who's the male with the creepy voice, with the really deep voice? Can you tell us your name, please? Who just said my name in a really deep voice? Who's trying to contact Teresa? Mary? Patty, can you play with the squeaky toy again? Are you speaking from the other side? Who just said Eric? Who's asking for help? Who's asking for Alberta? Who's saying my name now? What happened to the girl? Who's asking for Eric? Who's here with us? Who killed her? Who said I did? Is that you, Ed? Who just said got it? There's too many? Yeah, there's too many people trying to come through. Girl. Who said girl? Ed, are you going after Eric? So it's none of my business if you're going after Eric? Yeah, one at a time. Ed, is that you setting off the REM pod again? And who's asking for help? Who's the killer? Is it Ed? Ed, are you the killer? Who said Heidi? Are you here to speak with Heidi? Alright, the little girl's coming through now. Whoever needs help, say your voice or say your name, please. Who just said me? It was a female that said me. Who just said the girl? Ed did? Run? Yeah, it sounds like a new female's voice. Who's a woman coming through? The little girl? I heard somebody say the little girl. Patty, are you here to help your mom, Pat? Can you tell us who's being naughty on this channel tonight? In the chats? Does anybody have a message for Heidi? Somebody was asking for her earlier. Who keeps on asking for the girl? Emmy? I just heard Pat. Pat, are you here with Patty? No. Can you let the little girl come through, please? Yeah, girl. Can you let her come through? Yeah, Sandy, people, Spirit does come through for people on here all the time. Little girl, are you looking for your mom? Who keeps on asking for help? Who said moving up? Who was laughing? Eric? Who's crying in the background? Her? You said Eric is crying? Is the pig with Eric? Who's her? Does Eric need help with the pig? I heard help. Who needs our help? Pig? I heard pig. Can you please speak one at a time? Yes? Does Eric need help with the pig? I heard Eric again, and I heard pig. All right, so we're going to end the session. All right, we're going to end the session now. That was kind of crazy. So yeah, there's a story with Eric and a pig. It was funny because when Eric came on, that's when it all started with the pig. Yeah, I know, right? Battle of the words. I've been ignoring all the F words and shut up because that's pretty common for me to get told off or to say shut up or call me an a-hole. Yeah, no, fairly came through pretty clear. So what did you guys think of using the reverse speech? Honestly, I think it's kind of amazing. Um it does sound like there's a lot of people arguing or trying to come through. Well, I'm glad that you guys like it. It's something totally different, that something I've never used with like an audience. So maybe we might just continue trying it out. Um and see what happens. Well, I'm glad that yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. You don't hear the radio coming through. I know that we had a troll coming on. I just kind of ignored them and then I blocked them. Um Patty, Teresa, I think I just piss them off. Because I don't take anybody's crap and I ignore them a lot, so I think it just pisses them off. Um Honestly, yes. Um I have kind of a crazy story. Um so the night before my grandmother passed, she came to me to say goodbye. She told me goodbye. Um and she had Alzheimer's. Um but so she came to say goodbye from her the night before she passed. But she did that with it was myself, my aunt, and one of my cousins. She came to visit all three of us the night before she passed. So and I've heard this from other people also, that um we're kind of talking about it. So I think when somebody is in a coma and they're on the brink of passing, or if they're really sick, they'll come to you and communicate with you. So it's just kind of just a way that we all communicate with each other. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty interesting. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoy or you enjoyed that. It was something that I've been working on. Um, it's been an ongoing um thing with me. I mean, trying this experiment for the last, I don't know, few weeks. Really? That's crazy. So I got into So I've been in the paranormal for a long time, for many, 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 many years. Um, before there was even any real ghost shows, the only shows that were on when I was doing it was Sightings. I think that was even before Sightings came on. Um, anyway, um, so then I started doing ghost box sessions, but I never really. I was a real skeptical when it came to ghost box sessions, um, just because it just sounded like radio to me. And then I was playing around with the ghost box more and more, and I started getting relevant answers like constantly. Um, I was getting names, so I was doing a pretty big investigation at a location, and I was there for every weekend for about 8 months, going there every weekend. And I was getting names. I was getting a lot of things that I had to do research on. So I was getting answers, and people were like, "How are you getting all these answers? How do you know this? This isn't public knowledge." And so everything that I was documenting matched up with the history of the location, and none of it was documented. The only people that had to document it was the city of Los Angeles. So, um, anyway, that's how I got into this. And then I started building my own ghost boxes. And then people um, were impressed with my ghost boxes and started buying them off of me. So that's how it all started. That's how I got into ghost boxes. And then with the show, I just wanted to be it kind of like an experiment, to do live experiments, and um, people started getting answers from loved ones, things like that. And so that's kind of how the show evolved. I didn't really want to do anything like that, but that's what everybody liked to do. So kind of just went with it. And I do speak about the paranormal once in a while. If people ask questions, things like that, I'll answer. Kind of share experiences. As everybody knows, my house is haunted. Well, there's four now. There, we found out all together that there's four spirits here. We thought there was only three, but there is four. So that was kind of cool. Yeah. See, there's a lot of people that share similar stories like that. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if everybody saw this comment, but it's just crazy how. Yeah, and when my grandmother came to me, we weren't even in the same state. She was actually in Colorado when she passed. And then they actually flew her body out here to be buried out here. So, yeah, I mean, I just think that there's a lot of things that happen with people that have dementia, um, or they're just really sick. Anyway, so I think we'll go ahead and call it a night. Um, but I'm glad that we tried out something new, something that I've never done live, like I said before. I don't think anybody ever has with reverse audio. I know people do experiment with it, but I don't think anybody's ever done a live session doing it. So I'm kind of glad that we did. And we got to share it all together. So it's pretty cool. What, Raina, you don't want to end the session tonight? You want to keep going? I know it's kind of, for me, it's a little early. I mean, it's like an hour ending it about an hour early than normal. But we've been on for 3 hours and 40 minutes, 41 minutes. All right. If you guys want to do another round, I guess we can. All right, Yvette, good night. Have a good one. Susan, aren't you at work? No, that's all right, Raina. We'll keep on going. Like I said, I mean, this is for you guys. So but yeah, Raina, you're pushy. I'm teasing you. All right, let's do one more. Well, thank you for the compliment, Raina. Um, I mean, it's hard to say, Sandy. It can be random. But the more and more you watch, I think the more you're going to be amazed. I'm still mind blown every week on that, what comes through. Um, and I think once you hear what happens, um, it's just hard to explain. So like when we do start a session, if anybody has a question, and I'm just trying to explain this to Sandy, um, no, not that one. It's this one. So it's hard to explain. I mean, it's just hard to know what's going to come through. So basically, what we do is we just ask a question. Like if anybody has any questions, they'll ask a question, and then we'll see what happens. Um, and people have gotten closure from loved ones. We've gotten somebody describing how they were murdered, where they were murdered, how it happened. It was the where, the what, the who did it. There was a lot of pieces that were answered, and we were just mind blown. I was just, I was just in. I think I was just shot in shock once we ended the session, and we all kind of just started talking about it on what we just heard, and that was crazy. But anyway, just a little something that you know, that happens. And Raina, where are you from? I think I've asked you before. I just like to know where everybody's, tuning in from. Yeah, and then Don was been trying to find Barbara Miller, and we're kind of getting things last week about the area that she was killed in, right? Sandy, didn't you ever get anything from your cousin Jeff? Alyssa, I'm in Thousand Oaks. Oh, okay. Probably. Oh, that's pretty awesome, Raina. That's exciting. I'm glad that you do. I didn't know how I was going to make it through the show actually tonight. Um, just because I was just so tired. Just my work schedule changed, so um, my work hours changed. So this week I started working from 7 to 4. So I'm used to waking up early in the morning. So this morning I was up early, and so I tried to take a nap before the show, and that just made me even more tired. My body was just ready to stay asleep, but I'm still here. I made it. But yeah, I mean, before I was working 9 to 6, so just that 2 hour difference is huge. Um. Anyway, out there you go with peaches again, Sandy. All right, so let's go ahead and do another session. I'll hang in there with you guys. Sorry, I'm yawning a little bit, but We'll get through it. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Who just said my name? Who just said a flirt? Are you calling me a flirt? Rada said yeah. Sandy has a question for Jeff. Please tell me why. Are you sick? In pain? Your head? Chuck, why did you leave Tristan? Who's a deep voice? That just said reckless. The deep voice coming through. Who is that? Give us her name. Show you what? Are you looking for Thomas? Who just said my name? Bill, are you here with us again? All right, there's a little squeaky toy again. Is the little girl here with us again? Why, Chuck? Who's playing with the squeaky toy? Girl? Who just said I am? Who just said the B word? Is the little girl back with us? Who just said girl? Ed, if that's a little girl trying to come through, let her come through, please. Who just said girl? Her? Who's her? Patty, what's your little stuffed animal's name? Who just said demon? Ed, is that you again? Ed. No, Ed, we don't want you coming through anymore. We need the little girl to come through. Yeah, little girl. Who's trying to talk to the little girl? Who just said mama? Who's the female trying to help the little girl? Is she with her mom, Pat? You're all saying yep. Yeah. Someone just said the F word. Peter, are you here with us tonight? Peter, can you tell the spirits to come in one at a time, please? Tom, you're here too? All right, we're going to end this session. Yeah, the squeaky toys started coming through again, and the little girl. Yeah, Wayne, I'm actually running it pretty quick. I mean, I'm running it at 180 milliseconds. Actually 150 milliseconds, so it's scanning pretty fast. And I'm using reverse speech. So I didn't want to slow it down to like 300 milliseconds. That would have just been too slow. For reverse speech, it's a little bit different. Want to try to keep it as quick as possible. Yeah, there was a few people. I mean, I mean, I could try it slower. Um, maybe I'll try it. Maybe next week I'll try it a little bit slower. Um, just slowing down the audio, it's gonna allow longer sentences to come through or more sentences to come through. Um, but in forward, so when you do longer or slower speeds in forward, you're gonna get a lot more full sentences come through. So it's gonna be like so you might get like 4 or 5 words coming through and then it skips. So it's like tuning your radio, um kind of like, you can just like crank through really fast or you crank through like super super slow, and so you're going to get like 5 words, and then next station you'll get another 5 words, next station you'll get another 5 words, all the way through the whole suite. So from one end of the low band all the way to the high band, and then it starts over. So that's basically what the sweep rate does. So if you think that, so if you wanted to go faster, where it's going to not pick up as many words for each of the stations that you come across, that's basically what it's doing. So if we slow it down, maybe it's going to help out with getting longer sentences. But like I said, this is an experiment with reverse speech. And then with the reverse speech, there is a little bit of a delay, but you don't really hear the delay much because we're constantly sweeping through. Anyway, just a little background. Now, I was hearing the Lord's Prayer also, which was kind of creepy. And maybe she was saying that because maybe because to try to keep Ed at bay, and then plus it's in the witching hour now. I mean, for me anyway, it's 3:45 here. So anyway, so I think that was a pretty good session also. But that squeaky toy, that's like baffling to me. Now, some of you that just tuned in for the first time tonight, um, I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. Like I said, everything that we're doing here is experimental. Um, this was something that I've never done before. Is just used reverse speech, so I don't know. It seemed kind of interesting so far. But anyway, I think I'm going to call it a night. We've been on for 4 hours and 10 minutes now. So I know I'm ending the show a little early, but yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh my God, you're funny. Raina, you're funny. All right. Well, everybody, good night. And if you guys want to do this again next week, just let me know. Maybe I'll adjust the sweep rate a little bit slower, experiment with that during the week and see what happens. But everybody have a great week, and I will see everybody soon. If you guys ever have any questions or anything, you could always message me on Facebook. And everybody have a great week, and thanks for tuning in. All right, good night.